boss, get down from there.
Alright, so we are respeccing to Frost because I just got Comet, and Comet's kind of amazing. It's kind of an overpowered, amazing spell. I want to make my build around that, for sure. So, what do we want to keep here? What do we want to get rid of? Obviously, we keep our Demon Form and Hellhound and stuff. Firebolts from our other staff, don't worry about that. We'll probably put this, yeah, tempo for our Hellhound. Fire Infusion, because why not? We're not using Flammability anymore. Need Hypothermia. Do I have Hypothermia? Hypothermia? Yes, I do. Okay,
Hey,
I need
boss,
that.
get down from there.
Flame Wall is probably still fine as like a thing we use randomly every once in a while. We still have a lot of spell power and spell skills, so this will also like ignite stuff for us, which we can take advantage of nodes that specify ignite on them for more spell damage and stuff, so that's good. Hypothermia, I probably want to put Inspiration for less cost. And more duration if I can get that too. Isn't there one that has like more duration? Now typing in duration is not really helpful because there's a million things that have duration on them. It's a support gem.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
No, I'll just get it. I guess it's fine. I need a support gem at level 1. Support gem then, yeah. So it would be this. Increased effect is nice too. Persistence, that's what I need. Persistence. What do I have persistence on right now? Is that Firewall? I bet I have it on Firewall. How long does it last normally? 6.8 seconds. That's not a long time, actually. Do I really care about casting Flame Wall? I don't know if I do, honestly. I think I might. It might be a DPS loss to care about it. Any plans for a Stalker 2 modded playthrough? I haven't even done the base game yet, and the devs need to fix the game before I finish the base game, so sometime in the future, but not like right away. Maybe we just take out Flame Wall and just say screw the whole fire thing. I don't know, we'll see. Or I can just do like, I can just make Flame Wall be like, I don't care about the damage on
Hey,
this.
boss,
All I
stop
really care
fooling
about
around.
is just having the ignite, so I can take advantage of the ignite. That might be what I do with that. Okay, so we got Hypothermia, then we have our main spells, right? Frostwall, and Comet, Mana Tempest for DPS, and then Cast on Freeze. I want to get a second Comet and put that on my Cast on Freeze. That'd be ideal. But I don't have another level 11 skill gem right now, so I can't do a second Comet. Actually, do I? I need 11 or 12. This is this, what is, wait, that's a Spirit Gem. Never mind, it's a Spirit Gem. Doesn't work. That's a 9. Yeah, this is an 11. I don't think I have any more 11 skill gems, though. I only found the one kind of randomly.
Hey, boss, don't play on that.
These are all low-level ones. I think plenty good ones in here. Yeah, I got a metric crap ton of 10s. I wish I could like trade 5 of these in for a single 11-1 or something like that, but you can't. You just gotta find them. So cast on freeze stuff will have to wait a little bit. I can just do like cast on freeze. I don't know. I can do flame wall and just have it automatically cast for me. That way I'm never casting it myself. That'd be fine. Like, that's actually a pretty reasonable use of that. That way I get automatic flame walls. That'd be okay. And, what else for my cast on freeze? What's a good spell? It's tempting to put Mana Tempest in there too, just so I wouldn't have to cast it myself, but I'd have to rely on like lining that up perfectly and be a pain in the butt. I guess like technically against a boss it would be good though, because the time when I want to cast Mana Tempest is whenever I freeze something, whenever I freeze the boss, so it would be like guaranteed to be up whenever it's up. But I'd also want to cast it myself manually, so I'm not sure I want to do that. Other stuff I might want to put on it. I don't really know of anything. Like Frost Bomb's not really a great option. None of this stuff really is. I mean, I could do another Frost Wall cast, I guess, which does okay damage. It'd be a filler, basically. Like, Flame Wall is a decent option because, you know, it does pretty good damage over time. I just don't have to cast it myself. I guess I don't have to have anything else. I can just have Flame Wall and put a support in with it, right? Like, just put a support spell in there. That's like more damage or something. It's actually fine. AoE or more damage, either one is fine. Would this work with it? I mean, I feel like I'm gonna have 10 seconds before it casts again anyway, right? Because, wait, does this not work then? It's like it disables it. You can't put both of those in there. So I guess you can't use Hourglass with cast on whatever. I love PoE 2 so far. It's amazing. A lot of people are hating on it because it's hard, but like those people just need to get good. Just stop complaining and use their brains a little bit and not just expect the game to play itself for them like Diablo 4 does. It's an actual game that has deep mechanics and also requires player skill, and like, yeah, I love it. I'm really having a blast. Okay, so if I'm doing cast on freeze with Flame Wall, what would I want for my support? I mean, I guess I can just like take this out. What would I use for my support on Flame Wall? Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Oh, I need to look at Flame Wall, I guess, don't I? Intense Agony. Damage over time debuffs inflicted on full life enemies by support skills deal 50% more damage. 25% less skill effect duration. So it's like a 25% more damage, basically. But it's shorter. I feel like that's probably fine. It's using up a rank 2 gem, though. I'll do this last after I'm done with everything else. If I'm sure I want to do it, I'll do it last. Because I don't want to do it now and then end up needing that level 2 support gem for something else. So, yeah, we'll leave it as is for now. Okay. Hypothermia, less cast, more duration, that's fine. I could do more duration on I mean, I could just do more, excuse me, more duration and... Where's that? That's fine too for now, like just more duration on the firewall. Make it last, like 8 seconds or so instead.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
That would be more likely to be up the entire time. It's a DPS increase to do that for sure. But I think the Intense Agony is a better DPS increase, and then plus I don't have to cast Hypothermia as often like this, you know? So, alright, that's fine. We go ahead and at least activate this. So that's all my spirit used up, right? Actually, it's only half of it used up. I've still got 32 spirit left. Is that because I have an empty slot here? Or do I have that much spirit? I have 92 spirit, interesting. Have more spirit than I thought I did. So I can do... Interesting, so I can do my demon form stuff too. That's actually awesome. The demon form stuff was good, it's just I couldn't fade in before. It was Clarity. Let me find them. These two, right? Vitality and Clarity. What else do I have, though, for demon form? Alright, these are not very good.
Stop fooling around.
I mean, 30% cooldown recovery is actually good. I would probably do that, because I have 3 slots now. I'd do that. Clarity, Vitality, and that. Okay. But again, like, that's gonna be something I do later on, maybe, if I have room for it. But for sure I can put in, Clarity, where's that? Clarity and Vitality, for sure. What's up, Dio? That's all fine. Comet, what am I doing here? Spell Echo is good, and Control... Yeah, those are both good. That's more damage, and it does it twice. That's fine.
Hey, boss,
Frost Wall, we want freeze stuff, right? Yeah, freeze stuff for Frost Wall. That's fine, too. The thing I could do is, like, maybe Frost Wall on cast on freeze, but yeah, I'll just leave it as is for now. Just do Flame Wall is fine. It's a good bit of DPS we can add in without having to cast it. That's pretty much the whole loadout then. Like, we have our Curse with more time and less cost. We have our cast on freeze. Frost Wall to freeze stuff. Comet for big damage, and that's the only ability we're really using. I can take Flame Wall off of my bar. We're not going to use it anymore. Not manually anyway. The only abilities I'm going to use are going to be Comet and Frost Wall. That's it. I have to take some train to get myself used to not doing that, but then we can also do Demon Form. Move. Well, E is fine for Demon Form. Oh, and our Curse. Yeah, we have to do our Curse as well. And Mana Tempest. Okay, so Curse, Mana Tempest. Yeah, okay, so that's... Put Mana Tempest over here. This is a really, like, easy setup, though, buttons-wise. You know, we got our Comet, we got our Frost Wall, our debuff, our Demon Form, and Mana Tempest for really, really big damage. And that's it. That's all we need. Because Comet by itself is good enough. Like, I don't need anything else to go with Comet. I don't think.
Get down from there.
So I think that's good then. Let me see. We can do... Put this away. I don't think we're gonna need it. Spirit Gem. Oh, I do have like one more spirit thing I can do. What would I want to do for another Spirit Gem? Another spirit ability. You already have one. We can't do like a second cast on whatever. Anything here I want? Haven't looked at these. Barrier invocation. When hit, gain 1 energy for each 5 energy shield lost, damage taken. Maximum energy is 500. While active, the invocation gains energy shield when your energy shield is damaged by hits. Using the invocation once sufficient energy is gathered, will consume the energy to trigger socketed spells. Oh, and can trigger them multiple times if it has enough energy. This is like you take damage. Okay. Taking damage. That's interesting. Taking damage will cast spells for you. 60 spirit though, so it's like cast. It's cast on take damage. Cast a minion death. I do wonder if this cast a minion death works with raging spirits. It says minion. It's got a minion tag on it, right? Technically should work. Technically it should work. I'm not sure what we're going to do for our other 30 spirit, though. That's interesting. This is what? How much does this require? It doesn't even show me. Oh, reserve 60. Okay, yeah. 60. These are all 60. So the lower ones are 30, but the other ones, okay. Arctic armor is okay. Like, does frost damage to enemies. It probably helps to freeze enemies. I don't know. Like there's like nothing really stands out to me that I can do for only 30 spirit. There's stuff I can do for 60, but not really for 30. We don't really break armor, so that's not a big thing. Or okay, this is like physical damage, yeah. Accuracy and attack damage, yeah. Poison stuff doesn't really work for us.
Don't play on that.
Trevor energy shield. We're not really a huge energy shield person, no, so that's again like not really all that useful. Yeah, none of these really do much for me. I'm just gonna not worry about it for now then. Okay, so spirit gems or whatever, we're just gonna ignore that for now. I knew I had another one of these somewhere. Can't stack these, really? Okay, so what else then? Don't think we're using that anywhere. Oh, you can do more AoE on your Infernal Hound. I guess that's to make them, yeah, their ignition is 1.5 meters. That's interesting. You can make them have bigger AoE on their ignite, which is kind of nice, actually. Okay, I guess I can go ahead and... What was the thing I wanted for Firewall? The rank 2 support gem I wanted for Firewall. I can get it, like it's not a big deal. Yeah, this one, Intense Agony. Let's do that. That's fine. And then we're going to put this on to Cast on Freeze. Pretty nice how that just pops in there like that. Really works well. And then we got attack speed and
Get down from there.
fire infusion, so more damage plus attack speed. Their damage is kind of inconsequential, so it doesn't really matter, but I mean, whatever, it's fine. Arcane Tempo might be nice to put on to, our Comet. It's a long cast time. But most of the cast time is from the... Well, it's 1 second cast time, so yeah, 25% faster is going to help out. It's going to be a significant DPS increase. I'm going to go all in on this. I should go ahead and use my... one of my Lesser Jeweler Orbs, yeah. Add a support gem socket to a skill with 2 support gem sockets, yeah, okay. I've only got like 2 of these so far. They're really rare, so... I'd want to do it on my Comet. And we get 1 more socket, nice. Is there anything else I'd want on Comet besides what I have? I have Spell Echo, so we do double casts. It gets bigger AoE. It's a little bit slower. This is just more damage and no crits. I guess I can check, like, what are all the options for Comet? This is interesting too. Well, if you wouldn't use it with the critical thing, but this is interesting too. It's like it'll eventually, like, it could be guaranteed to get a crit. I looked at Spell Cascade. It's not very good. Like, it just lowers the damage too much. It makes it have a better AoE, but it's just not great. 30% Cold Pen. Is Penetrate different? I don't think any of the minus resist effects, like exposure, penetration, or just lower resist, none of them can take enemies resist below 0. They all specify to a minimum of 0. So I don't feel like it's worth using this unless you really are too lazy to cast your curse on some enemies. It's not worth really using that. Not a lot here, honestly. At least not in the recommended stuff. Cast speed would be okay. It'd be a little bit more DPS, but there's a +1 second activation time on it, so
Hey, boss, don't play
we don't want to have a cooldown on it because it's our spam ability, so that's a no. Chilling ground when they freeze. I mean, it already does that, I think, so it doesn't really matter. This is crit chance. Don't really care about that. Have we not done an AoE spell? We could make it even bigger. That'd be interesting. This is interesting too, like, so what if, would I do Minion Pact with it and then like have, it probably would work. 40% more damage, but like it'd be from the, I need to see if it works actually, I guess would be the thing. I need to see if it actually works. Like the idea would be you'd use this with, you use it with the flaming skull things. It says 100% of your max life from a nearby minion. So it's going to kill the minion. But we don't really care because it's just one of the flaming skull guys that do like no damage anyway. Actually, hold on. What it might do is kill my my other guy though. So that's why I would want to use that. It'll kill my demon dog buddy. So I don't want to do that. Don't want to do Unleash. Don't want to do Spell Cascade.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
This is not bad. 10% less cast speed, but 25% more damage. It's gonna be a little bit slower, but it's gonna get like overall more damage. That might be worth doing.
Hey, boss, don't play on that.
And I don't use enough different elemental types to really make this worth it. Not often enough, anyway. And that's it. There just weren't that many great options. Maybe just the slower casting, or you could just cast it faster too. I feel like it would depend. Probably just want to go faster casting. Honestly, I'd probably just want to go faster casting. Where is my faster casting? Oh, it's Arcane Tempo, right? Yeah, that's the one. Okay, plus Comet. That's fine. We'll make up for our slower casting with this, and then we just get like 30% more AoE, and it happens again. And then we get 30% more damage. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. Okay, and then the Hound, I don't know what to put in the last slot. Demon Form, I don't know what to put in the last slot. I guess we can do the Raging Spirits thing. Like, there's, I guess, no real reason not to. We have nothing else to use our stuff on. Yeah, Raging Spirits. There's no reason. Or is there a reason? Hold on.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
No, wait, we want to reserve 30. That's right, we want to reserve 30. We want to cast on freeze, and we want to have 30 left over that we can use. Okay, so we don't want to use this. We want to have 30 left over we can use whenever we're in demon form, because this will consume 30 more spirit when in demon form. And if we can't even use demon form if we don't have that spirit available. Okay. Conk effect, I would probably swap in on bosses, maybe. If I feel like I can easily hit the boss pretty easily. I'd probably consider taking out the cast speed and putting that in. Anything else I want to do here? What about the Infernal Hound? There is some good stuff here I could do. 30% all res is not bad. 50% more max life.
Hey, boss, don't play on that.
It's not bad either. I mean, whatever, sure, do that. It's fine. Nothing else I can do in demon form. It's not going to make me screw up my other stuff. Okay, I think we're good there. I think I'm happy with the spells. I think I'm happy with where we're at in the spells. Let me put away all my various gems here. So freaking many of them. Okay, we're keeping Conk effect out. Okay. That part is done. Now we gotta figure out what the hell we're doing
How can
on
I
passes.
perfect myself?
Because we're getting rid of all of our fire stuff and just going full on frost. We want full-on cold damage, which there's a giant tree right here for cold damage. So we're obviously taking that. We're obviously gonna like get rid of all of our fire stuff probably. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do it. Bye-bye fire stuff. Fire tree was really, really intensive. That's very expensive. Cold damage, cold damage. I think freeze buildup's really good too. I think we just take all of the freeze buildup, freeze duration. I don't care as much about chills because we don't really build up chills that much. Penetrate cold res, maybe. Cold exposure. Ooh, +1 all, that's nice. I think that's probably good enough. We just do that and then I'll get this if I have room. So that's fine. Elemental stuff here is fine. This fire stuff has to go. There's more cold penetration stuff there. There's not a lot. There's this over here. Fire and cold. More freeze buildup. Gain 25% of cold as fire. That's pretty good. Sure, do intelligence. Freeze buildup's actually really good too because we're just gonna freeze the crap out of bosses. You know what? That's all fine, I think. And then we'll go ahead and undo the
How can I perfect
the fire
myself?
stuff here. We're not doing any more fire stuff. Oh, that money. Bye-bye money. In a regen tree. 20. Oh no, that's reduced life regen. I want to get some life regen too. Need to find and get some life regen. Cold, freeze, or spell damage. Or cast speed. Though cast speed's less effective. There's always a 1 second cast time. Nothing that's in like... Oh, it's all minion stuff anyway. Nothing that's in like easy accessibility. That's fine, I think, as is then. Don't really care about doing crits. Got some mana regen stuff here. I don't really need mana regen with Comet though. Like, I don't think I'll have mana issues with it at all. I won't even be using it on bosses at all. Okay, what about life regen? Minion life regen. Damage taken recouped. Not really what I want. This is also recouped. A lot of investment for some recoup. And like, I just don't want to be taking damage to begin with. This isn't bad though, like, it'd be alright for keeping my dog alive, but it's not that big of a deal. It's all minion life. I don't want to invest that heavily into my minion as far as life regen goes. Yeah, this is 3% of damage taken recouped his life. I mean, there's a lot of this on the tree. That's interesting. I could like refuel my mana with taking damage, which I take damage. I wonder if a demon form damage over time counts for that though. What I want is like just straight up life regen. Look for regen nodes instead. This is gonna be mana stuff, right? Yeah, mana regen. There's probably no regen nodes in the witch tree. It's gonna be all like down, way down south in the melee tree. Like this over here, there's some mana regen, mana regen. This has some life regen on it. Not much though.
Head down from there.
Mana regen. A tiny bit. Actually, though, regenerate 0.5% of life per second. That isn't bad, technically, because demon form, you do, like, you'd offset that, but it's per demon flame. Like, it's not that big of a deal. This is decent. Should I, like, should I just go through here to take this stuff? There is some mana regen stuff over here. Like, that's a big node. 20% and then 5%. That's a good node. Those are all pretty good. I'm gonna apply the refunds, I guess. Those are all pretty good nodes.
Hey, boss.
1% per second while stationary. I mean, it's not bad. It's really far out there, though. Can you go out this way? No, you can't. I'd have to path over. It still wouldn't be that bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could get to this, and then 6, and then next level I'd have this. It's all life regen. I mean, there's not much else I can get for damage. What about just like generic damage? These are crit damage stuff. I don't want really crit stuff. This isn't terrible, I guess. Like we could get 60% for chilling, shocking. So this is all like 10%. Yeah, this is all 10% Ela damage. This is not bad. It's a bunch of 10% elemental damage nodes over here. I guess we can check elemental too. But like, it's just this wheel over here. What's this wheel here? 12% against... Okay, well, they're all going to be frozen or on fire. Probably. Kind of situational, though.
Hey, boss.
It's not ideal, because it's not 100% guaranteed to be up all the time. Just that one. Like, I feel like, honestly, the regen might, as silly as this sounds, it might be the way to go, because we have lots of spell damage, right? We got access to tons of spell damage. We just have to... I might end up taking every last one of these life regen nodes. So I can just sit in demon form forever and just get those massive stacks. Like, that's probably the way to go, to be honest. Okay, I think I'm good with that. All these damn idols I don't know what to do with. Like, the quests are really vague.
Hey, boss.
I put on my generic +3 all spells. It has chaos damage on it, which is not ideal, but I mean, it's got +3 to everything, which is good. This thing has 2 sockets in it, too. I should probably, I have -10 lightning resist. I should probably put some lightning resist in there or something. It'll be okay. Okay, we're gonna go to Agarat, which is the next area. Went back in time with Alva, by the way. In case you didn't see, Alva went back in time with us, and then she got kidnapped by some Vol. These are the real, actual Vol. This is like an ancient Aztec civilization that it was like gone totally. Yeah, it feels pretty good. Not gonna lie. Feels pretty nice. It's got like no limit on how far you can cast it too. Just rain this crap down on people from a mile away.
Get out of my way!
Seems like it's gonna cast that firewall a lot too, which is kind of cool. Because I'm always freezing, right? So... Is it literally like every time I cast this, I'm getting the firewall? That's pretty badass, actually. Only bad thing is firewall doesn't have that much range on it.
More mana! Death, take you.
This chanting, it reminds me so much of Indiana Jones, the Temple of Doom. Kaliba, Shukti Day, and then he pulls the heart out. I wonder if they took some inspiration from that, or if that's based on a real language. Mana, critical damage, leech physical as mana. That's a lot of mana stuff that I can't really use. Yeah, as soon as I get a second level 11 thing, skill gem, I'll put it in, and then we can have like double comets casting, triple comets casting. Oh my god. These guys just like stand around till I attack them or I get close. They're just kind of chilling. Hey, stop that. Stop hitting me. It's not fair. Oh, come on. They can't interrupt my cast, which is kind of annoying. It's a long wind-up time. But that's what the frost wall is for, to keep them off me. In my demon doggo.
Mana.
I could have like screen-wide comets if I built more AoE into it. It'd be kind of crazy. Yeah, like look at that. I can cast all the way off my screen pretty much.
Out of mana. Remnants of a dead empire.
That's a lot of them.
More mana. need more mana.
Oh, you can't hear it while you're...
Out of mana. I need
Ooh,
more
level 11,
mana.
nice. So level... getting into like 20 stacks before the damage starts to be noticeable, really.
Out of mana.
Yeah, it's pretty good. 40 stacks about for my maximum.
I need more mana.
Maybe I will get some mana regen stuff.
Out of mana.
Get out of my way. Out of mana.
Damn, that was a big ass hit. That's a lot of damage. It's like all my mana, but it's a lot of damage. Was it rare I saw? Yeah, it was. Ooh, freezing shards. Be like +3 all spells. That's not what I was hoping for, not at all. That's kind of terrible, actually. Alright.
I need more mana. More mana.
This spell costs
of mana.
so much. It costs so much in demon form. Just like +4 spell levels. It's gonna be a problem.
I need more mana.
Oh, so freaking elite.
need more time. Out of mana.
Dude,
None
that's
can oppose me.
so much damage. It's so good. Such a chunky hit.
Remnants of a dead empire.
I need more mana. More mana. Out of mana. I need more mana.
Man, just stacking the bodies up. It is the Vol, I guess it makes sense.
Out of mana.
I need to go and get some more mana. Unfortunately, I have to go through like multiple loading screens for that right now because we're in this camp and there's no well right here. Guess I can sell stuff too.
How can I advise you?
Still alive.
I don't think it's really worth. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to get a Regal Shard instead. Thanks.
Take care.
Got an okay amount of money right now. I want to disenchant it.
What do you need? Bye-bye.
Also, I got 2 11 uncut skill gems. That, yeah, I can pick up another comet now. Okay, so if I want to do this, I have to first unsocket my comet. Then I can pick up comet again. I don't know why I do it like this, but they do. And then, yes, I would like to put in my cast on freeze. Don't know if I actually want to put Flame on here at all anymore, actually. Probably not. I take off this as well. Conk effect, more damage, less area of effect, like a really pinpoint big boom type deal. It's going to be so imprecise, though. I probably should go with like more area effect. Look for area of effect here. See if I already have that gem. I think I do.
Hey, puss, get down from there.
Magnifier. Yeah, more area of effect. We'll do that. More AoE. So we'll cast less often, I think, because it has a lot longer cast time. Gotta put these on again, really. Okay, firewall can go away. It was like never hitting him anyway. So now, wait, actually, you can only use the same support skill once, right? But can you use the same support skill twice in your tree if it's on a cast on whatever ability? Because if I could do spell echo again on the cast on crit version of Comet, that'd be kind of amazing. Get double comets. I could do Cascade instead too, make it like have a really big AoE. That'd be interesting. It's a little bit less damage, but it'd be like it would catch all the stuff that I'm not currently catching. Maybe that'd be kind of interesting. So I guess like Magnifier kind of does the same thing though, and still does more damage. Although it's like overlapping, so I mean, it's random. It can go either way, whether or not it's better or not. All right, well let's need a support gem too. I'd have to unsocket. If I take this out on my current Comet and then put it on the cast on Freeze Comet instead, will it let me select that? It does. Oh, it does. I'm pretty sure that means it will work. This is only a level 1 one though, so I shouldn't do the rank 2. I should do a rank 1 support gem. I shouldn't waste a rank 2. Those are kind of rare. I only have 2 of those. But yes, indeed it works. That's kind of crazy, actually. We're going to be raining down like 4 comets at a time, man. That's going to be some crazy damage. And a lot of freezing, too. I need some regular old support gems. Not rank 2, just rank 1. Surely I have some rank 1s, don't I? Do I not have any more rank 1s laying around? If I use them all up? It's like hard to believe I used them all up. Not when I have to use a rank 2. All I have is rank 2 though. I guess the rank 1 stopped dropping after a while. I could have sworn I had more than that. I hate to use up a rank 2. Unless I really, really have to. But I really don't see any more. Could put a second thing on, or a third support gem on my frost wall too. I'm just not sure if I want to do that yet, because there are things I'm going to want in a little bit here. In like another level or 2. Okay, whatever, fine, I'll use a rank 2. We're getting them often enough, I guess. Not that big of a deal. But yes, I certainly can do that, it seems like. Can go on to here and select spell cascade. Or no, not cascade. No, spell echo is what I want.
Don't play or not.
Okay, so I can't select spell echo. Again. I'm not sure though. I feel like this might work. I feel like I heard that this worked somewhere. Let me look it up real quick. Okay, it says no. I don't think it actually works that way. So okay, that's fine.
Hey, boss, don't play on that.
We could do inevitable critical. Support skills have 25% crit chance each second up to 100%. Now this, well, hold. Increased crit chance. Not guaranteed crit, but just 100% increased. What's the base crit chance on Comet? That's 13%, so it would up to 26% until it gets used. I think this would just be like pretty much guaranteed 26%. Like, that's a pretty big increase. It's not bad. But isn't it like spell crits are 150%, not 200%? So it'd be like 13% chance to do 15% more damage. To do 50% more damage. It's not that much, actually. Like, that's not that much DPS, actually. I think maybe we just go with, maybe we just go with Spell Echo on the main one, obviously. And then use Area of Effect, Magnifier Effect with, like, bigger AoE. That's fine. I think that's fine. Okay, no need for this then. Alright. No more firewalls, only comets. I think that was like 4 at a time there. Yeah, so like every other one I'm getting an... Oh, that's kind of crazy. Every other one I'm getting like an extra comet. Those are double comets coming down every single time. Well, every other time it's double comets. I'm pretty sure. It's based on where my mouse cursor is too. So like if I move my mouse cursor mid-cast, it's kind of interesting.
Ancient fools!
Oh, and freezing does it too. Yeah, right.
I need more time. I need more mana.
If I got a little bit more cast speed on this comet, it would be like literally every single time I freeze. It'd just be every single cast I would get double comet. If we did the tempo cast speed thing, it's pretty awesome though. Black Chambers.
The intruder is here? What of Napwazi? I see. No mercy then. Kill her on sight.
Out of mana.
Gonna fight Doriani himself. I think I remember seeing this fight. Like a little preview of it. Oh, it's gonna be a lightning-based boss, and I have like no lightning resist. That's gonna be interesting. Oh, yeah, literal pool of blood that they're stirring with these things, sucking energy from it or something.
More mana. Get out of my way!
This is like a high-tech facility here, man.
Out of mana. Too soon. Death, take you! What a clever trick.
Fool! There is no time for this. Aziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Wait, so if we're gonna... Are we gonna stop at Ziri from communing with the beast and stop the apocalypse of the Vol and then have like an entirely new timeline? I don't know much about Path of Exile 2 lore, but that sounds interesting.
I need more mana. I need more mana.
Need better mana potions, man. These mana potions are not cutting it. Ah, God, I was reading chat. I agree, Ken. What I want is, what I really want is a staff that has, like, frostbolt on it. That'd be ideal. And then just have that on, like, left click or something. But unfortunately, like, this staff is too good. It's too good to not use, you know? But, and like, there's like Frostbolt, right? But like, Frostbolt is so, it's so bad. Like, the damage on it is so laughably bad, it wouldn't even finish off the stragglers. That's how terrible it is. Ow, ow, ow. Awkward. Gotta break my own frost wall. And like, I don't really want to use something that costs mana. I'm already using so much mana for the comets. Rebirth Rune, I've never seen that before. Is that like life regen? That'd be amazing. It's a bunch of life regen. Ow, dear God. Does that ball lightning? That freaking hurts, man. I'm out of potions. No, go away. Please, I'm trying to get out of here. But no, I do agree. I do want that. I just don't have anything that's really going to work for that right now.
Here to help.
Oh, I have nothing to sell. Unless you've got a new spell for me. This is actually quite good. Well, a living bomb's not very good. Spell, chaos, cast, no plus skills though. Yeah, like Firebolt's the perfect, but unfortunately this has Sigil of Power on it. I could put Sigil on my bar actually. I could use it occasionally. Gives you more spell damage. It's not bad. I wouldn't use it except for like a boss though, probably. Not worth using on trash. No, I can't do any other buffs with that spirit because that spirit is used when I go into demon form. Because my demon form uses up, it has vitality for life regen, and clarity for mana regen on it. And I really want these to be active when in demon form. Probably should use demon form a little more often, but it's not that big of a deal because I'm one-shot and stuff anyway, so... Essence guy, huh? That ball lightning is interesting though, but I don't get ball lightning until like next level, I think. Better like preemptively. Oh god, that's not good. Why am I so stuck? Why am I stuck here?
Death is my power to wield.
Was not letting me move. With a fire modifier. I need one of those, but like cold. This is some seriously high-tech stuff. These Vol, you know?
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
I figured it was the furthest one away. Is there other stuff here, though? I didn't really even check. Is there other bosses? Are there other bosses, rather? There's a undamaged core and peculiar fortunes. Oh, there's a blood sacrifice over here, too, I haven't done yet. Okay. It's kind of slow right now. I know it looks slow. Well, it's not actually that much slower, though, than like my fire build was. Because it would take multiple fireballs to kill these guys. But, like, it's going to be worth it on the boss because we're going to have really big damage on the boss. The damage right now is almost kind of overkill for the trash mobs, but for the boss, it's going to be nice. animation is cool. Anatomically correct human. Checkpoint, boss time.
Out of mana. More mana.
Tell a big difference on my life regen. Like, unless I'm an inch from death, I shouldn't really have to use my potions too much on bosses. I should be able to just regen my health. Emerald ring. Accuracy rating. Okay.
Out of mana.
Alright, I thought there was more here. Like for their boss and stuff. Thought there was like multiple stuff here, but multiple things here, you know what I mean? More than just the main boss. Well, up here. How do I get up there, though? I was just up there. I'm dumb. I didn't realize there was a checkpoint there and I was supposed to go up. Boss room. Okay. Okay. But he's a lightning boss, and I've got negative 10% lightning resist right now. I just picked up a rebirth life. Yeah. 3% life regen per second. It's pretty good. But what I really need right now is lightning resist. No. Click the thing, please. Thank you. I need lightning resist more than anything else. There is a Purity of Lightning spell, I think. I could try that for this fight specifically. Wait, where am I going? I need to go through here. I'm sure I have some lightning resist runes, but it's not going to be enough. I don't have any Exalt Orbs either. I haven't found any Exalt Orbs since like the first day. It's like they just turned off Exalt Orb drops. I got a bunch the first day and was like, oh, I'll just use these up because, you know, why not? You know, seems like they're pretty fairly common. Yeah, I think we just shove these into here and call it a day. 24% more lightning. Actually, I do have... This is not a particularly amazing ring. And I do have a topaz ring or two in here. That one is 20%, level 41. $35, 27%. I think I'd rather, even though it's going to get a bit lesser stats, I'd rather do the 27% one, have the better base stats on it. So we're just going to alchemy this and YOLO it. Give me something good. That's not bad. Life, mana, evasion, all resist. I'll take it. That's decent. That's a much more respectable spread of resistances. That's much better. I think I'm all right with that. If I had any exalts, I would just slam some of this gear, but I don't have any exalts, so it is what it is. That's been a fantastic ring, actually. Amulet 2 has been fantastic. I just wish I had some exalts to slam them. Alright, that'll do.
How can I be of aid?
Hey there.
I think I'm going to swap out this thing too. Because 185 mana read like over 1.3 is just, that's not enough mana. I can get more with the other one I have. I saved my other one. Has a bit better. Well, it gives you more when you're on low life or low mana. It's a better option than the current one because it's just, I mean, it's just not enough. Where's it at, by the way? This one? Yeah, more recovery if used while on low mana. Reduce charge. That's really good. Reduce charges per use. I get 10 charges out of that. 10 uses. And I get way more overall regen out of it. Which is good. I gotta salvage my socketed stuff. I could put in more sockets on some stuff too, like these are pretty good boots for the level. Same with this. You know, I could just put in some more sockets. I have Artificer Orbs. This is like the last, I think this is the last major fight. I probably should just go for broke here and do what I can, right? I mean, I've only got 5 Artificer Orbs, but that's more than I could put some stuff into here. You know, I can punch some holes here. I'm gonna do 1 hole per, right? Yeah, on the non, yeah. Can do 2 on this. I don't know if I want to do 2 on that, though. What would I put in that? Because, like, I don't, like, this is for martial weapons, right? It's not really good for martial weapon. Like, it doesn't help me as a mage or whatever. 10 mana, accuracy, stun build up, life per kill, leeching physical damage. None of these really work. for my character for weapons. Hope there are better ones you can get later on.
Hey, Puss, get
See, I
down
don't
from
really
there.
care about the weapon, but like this, I can put lightning resist on those. So one more there, and then I'm at 60. I can still do one more and I'll be capped out then. Okay, pretty much capped out on lightning resist. That's a hell of a lot better. It's going to make this fight infinitely easier, assuming he does all lightning damage, which he is Doriani. You have to assume he does mostly lightning damage, because that's like, that was his whole shtick, you know, in PoE 1 was lightning damage stuff, so only makes sense. So I guess I could get a shield that has regen, but the problem is, like, I'd have to find a decent weapon too. I don't know. It would be really clunky to use in combat like that. I think we'll be okay now. Like, now that I have the better mana flask here. I can also just wait a little bit to cast, you know?
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Azzoatl has finally come for me.
Yes, yes. Resist all you like.
That damage, though.
Progress comes with a heavy
I need
price.
more time. Out of mana.
That's probably bad.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. I cannot allow you to interfere.
I need more time!
I need more mana. Out of mana.
I burned through all my
I
mana.
plan for every
Worth it.
contingency. Fatal ambition. This is not over yet.
I gotta get away. Get away.
I cannot allow you to interfere.
More mana!
Now you're within my grasp. Let's see you survive this. Ah! No! Do not
One
fail
shot.
me. Not now. How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Oh, let's talk.
If only I had more time. There is an ancient weapon. A weapon that was used against corruption from a civilization lost to the ages. I have one piece of it. 3 others were scattered. I have been searching for them, but the Karui have interfered at every turn.
So will you help us?
I suppose I must. It is too late for us here. This era is over. I pleaded with Atziri for her patience, but she would not abide me. She will attempt her communion with the beast, and utter devastation will ravage our people. But the fact that you are here, a living descendant of our people, it gives me some hope for our future. I will come to your era. Perhaps there is still time.
It's settled then. Let's hurry back to the time portal.
Alright, enter time portal and go back. We are done. Hold on though, there's still more here, right? There's a loot room, and there's blood sacrifice in Agarat. So let's, plus we have, okay, yeah, that's the end one. Okay, I want to find this loot room. Can I not, wait, I can't go back now? The bridge is gone. He rotated the room. Okay, I guess I can't go back into the area. I have to go back. I have to use the waypoint to get back, I guess. That's fine. I gotta dump off stuff anyway. Wait, if I use the time portal though, it's all gonna go away. I gotta first go into here. Wait, is that right? The Black Chambers, is that the right place? Pretty sure it is. Okay, Peculiar Fortune to the north. See if we can find this. Yeah, that worked really well. I mean, I just stunned, well, froze the crap out of him. You can see those giant chunks. When I fought the last boss as fire, it was this horrible slow slog. It took so long. I mean, granted, back then I didn't have access to this spell, so I couldn't really use it, but still.
Remnants of a dead empire!
In before Comet gets nerfed because it's the only good spell.
Out of mana! I need more mana. Death is my power to wield.
I need more mana. Out of mana.
These are the nice boots. Level 45.
Out of mana. No.
No, I don't think that. Not only that bad. I already have one of those. It's pretty good. What about this thing? Is it any good? This thing's kind of crappy. Not really. That's terrible. These damage gloves with fire res. That's not bad.
I need more time. Another corpse to serve thee.
Ooh. Yes, give me that wand. That's a pretty badass lightning wand. It's pretty good. A lot of spell damage for lightning, plus mana, and it has 2 more slots, right? Yeah, I think it's 2 more slots. Hard to tell in PoE 2.
Out of mana.
I could put inspiration on this too and call it good. Like, I do less damage, but mana would be a non-issue. I'd out-regen what I'm currently doing. His inspiration is like 40% less mana cost. Might be worth considering for bosses. I'll certainly do it for when I have my next link available, but I don't have 4 links right now, so... where is this place at? There's supposed to be a loot room here or something.
I need more time.
Another thought that I had was making the cooldown on Frostwall shorter. And then, like, relying purely... This must be it up here. Or is it just a random yellow chest? Just a random yellow chest. Okay.
No.
Not gonna complain about that. We don't have room for a single... No, we do. I could use faster casting on, if I use faster casting on the Blizzard, that will lower the cast time, and the buildup of the freeze to proc the comet is based on the cast time of the comet. So if I might just barely be able to get it down to where it casts an extra comet with every single freeze. To be pretty amazing. So let me know what you think about the warrior class once you get past the first Act 1 end of Act 1 boss, because that was painful for me. I was having a lot of fun too until I fought that boss. I did get it down, but like, it was painful. And then trying to ascend was just like, I gave up. Why am I doing no damage this thing?
Death is my power to
I
wield.
guess they're nerfing the thing I was really excited about too, which is really annoying. For Warrior, they're gonna nerf Supercharged Slam because it was too good with Warbringer, because you can just have it exerted and cast instantly. Because God forbid melee have some fun, you know? Melee is in such a tough spot, and they gotta nerf melee. I'd much rather be playing melee right now if I could, but I failed my first trial so many times, and I re-rolled, and I one-shot it as this character really easily.
More mana.
The high-level Ruby Charmer, should you get that, I guess? The issue I had with Warrior was like not the damage or even the tankiness. It was just like being able to do damage because their attacks are so slow. I think, like, honestly, if I play Warrior again for bosses, I think you just use like your mace attack, your basic mace attack. But that's like really, really not fun to just be forced to use your regular mode mace attack every single time you want to kill a boss. And like have to redo your entire configuration every time too.
I need more mana.
Not cast there? Deal. To stop him from running away. He's trying to run away from me.
I need more mana. Out of mana.
I need more mana. Yeah. More mana.
Ooh.
No.
Melee weapon. Be right back. Ooh, it's Ultra Orb too. Be right back. Rerolling melee again.
All part of my plan.
Is it good? No. Sadness. It's bad. I'll keep it in case I get a couple more so I can re-roll them with the scavenging thing or whatever. Sadness. I think that's another problem with melee, is that like it's much more difficult for melee to find good gear in ranged. You can be in a really bad spot on melee because you can't find a decent weapon, for example. And gear in Path of Exile 2 is a lot more difficult to come by. Alright, I've looked like in many places here.
Ancient fools!
I don't know what this does. Like, if it's going on the basis of this, it should be in the bottom right-ish. Unless it's... Oh, this is an Agarat. The one I want is north. It should be northish. Peculiar Fortune should be north. There is, it looks like something over there. Maybe I'll go over there and see if I can figure it out. I just know, like, I am a melee player at heart. Like, I love melee. And I wound up rerolling after the first day because I was just like, no, this is not it. I think it'll be fine once we have access to axe and sword skills. At least that's my copium, right? I'm coping pretty hard. It'll be fine once we get axe and sword skills. It'll be okay. It's just the mace skills are too slow. They're just, yeah, that's all it is.
Too soon.
Out of mana! Death, take you! I need more mana.
Essence of Ruin, what does that do? Chaos mods, alright. This just connects, okay. Like, I'm sure it'll be fine once we get Cyclone, right? But they're gonna make Cyclone be like level 50 or 60 or something silly to use it. But it better be good. That's all I'm saying. Like, Cyclone better be good. I'll be curious though how they handle Cyclone, because they really want to push people towards using like multiple skills at all times. Ooh, that's a really good crossbow. I kind of wanted to make a crossbow character, but you know, then they nerfed it to crap, and now I'm not so sure about it. I mean, I guess I still can, doesn't really matter. I don't really have room for this, though. I can't go back, though, right now, because I don't need that. It's a nice crossbow base. Actually, I want to drop that, of all things. Yeah, I guess I do. Well, no, I can pick that back up. It's a Regal shard, which Regals are super rare, so... Actually, I'm not sure. Can I go anywhere over here? I don't think I can. I don't know where this is at. You know what? It's a loot room. It doesn't really matter that much, I don't think. Probably skippable, right? Let's just go to Agarat and look for the undamaged core, though. But there's also blood sacrifice over here. And... I have a heart. I have a random heart in my inventory that I'm supposed to... Yeah. I have a sacrificial heart, and there's a thing called blood sacrifice. I'm pretty sure those are related in some way. So it wouldn't be... It'd be like... down this way? If possible. Shows up as being like straight down. No, the blood sacrifice is to the right. That's right. So we're going to go to the east and north. Assuming that's even correct. I'm not really sure if that's how it works or not.
Ancient fools! Death is my power to wield. I need more mana.
These guys just like line up for me so nice.
I need more mana. Yeah.
Use ability, thank you.
More mana.
No. More mana.
I think I need this. If I invested in a bigger support pack, no. I've spent money before on Path of Exile 1, so I have like all the stash tabs and stuff.
Ancient fools.
I've already given GGG enough money, like I'm not gonna... And I just randomly have given them money for stuff before too, for like skill cosmetics and stuff, just because I was feeling generous. I'm pretty cheap, surprisingly. Comes from like growing up poor, you know? That man just beat the crap out of my poor dog.
Out of mana.
It's okay, he's immortal. I want this thing too, man. This thing has like 1 life left. I want this too. Okay, well we'll take this over this, I guess. Two sockets. Can try crafting that into something good for my warrior.
More mana. I need more mana.
I'm also just not really big on cosmetics, really. I don't care that much. Like, I do care how my character looks, but like not enough to spend money on it.
I need more mana.
I feel like I'm winning by the fact that someone else is willing to waste their money to buy things that don't give them any advantage other than just like making them feel like they look cool. Like people are willing to waste their money on that. So I don't have to.
Remnants of a
That
dead
makes sense.
empire.
That's my mentality anyway. Another idol.
I think not.
Dude, I don't have room for all these. I gotta... Yeah. socketed items. Hopefully it's like right up here so I can get rid of all these idols in this heart. There are people who say like they can't help spending money on that stuff. I'm like the opposite. I can't help not spending money on that stuff because I'm cheap. You know? What can I say? I don't like spending money I don't have to. Thankfully, like, you can get everything you need for this game. Even like all the stash tabs and stuff, you can get everything you need for like 40 bucks if you get it on sale, which happens like once every season. Is this the guy? This can't be the guy. We're here already.
More mana.
Bro, chill. Can't even cast my frost wall.
Ancient fools!
All right. I mean, I feel like this would be the spot. If it was gonna be somewhere, it'd be here. Looks like a boss arena too. Kinda small for a boss arena actually. It's not there. Sacrifice this heart at the proper ritual site to gain 2 weapon set passive skill points. Oh, I want that for sure. What do the idols do? Can be exchanged with Oswald. Oh, I can exchange this with Oswald. That's what we do with... Okay, it didn't give me a quest marker. I guess I could just read the thing, though, you know? It has text on it, Wanderer. You can just read it. I assumed it was just, like, lore text, you know? Like, this was the cup that Ziri held her ancient douche water, you know? Something like that. The checkpoint. I don't see a ritual site. I mean, this looks like a ritual site.
A bigger heart than mine, to be sure.
Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. I was trying to do a whole thing there. You guys just come in and ruin it.
I need more mana.
God, that drains my mana so fast. Is it here? This looks like a ritual site.
I need more mana. More mana.
skills.
There's the damage.
Out of mana. Ja! Ja!
There's a checkpoint.
Ja! I need more mana.
Out of mana.
Oh boy.
Too soon. More mana. More mana.
Death is my power to wield.
Yep, Ice Wall is clutch as hell. Need to get the cooldown thing and just make it have... There it is, finally.
Many have died at this table.
That has a big heart.
A similar method to a curse or two I know.
Do I get him? Yeah, I got my points now. Nice. Alright. More life regen, maybe some mana regen. This is just 10% damage and 5 strength and dent. That's actually pretty nice. Area of effect and area damage. Those are pretty good too. What does this do? Auras. I don't really have any auras yet. Crit damage, ailments. Magnitude of non-damaging ailments. I wonder how magnitude works with freeze. Probably the duration. There might be better mana regen spots though, honestly. But these are all like okay. Let me see. Mana regen. Have to go like boom, boom, boom for this. It's not a ton actually. That one's really quite good too. But I have to put a lot into that to get to there. Chaos damage is unfortunately not very good. Cast speed over here though, that's not bad. Cast speed and chaos res, that's not bad. Pretty reasonable actually. I feel like there's some pretty good mana regen nodes around my starting area. Like, yeah, right here, just boom, 2 points, a whole bunch of mana regen. I have not invested really anything in mana regen yet, so you would assume it'd be pretty strong. Like, I'd get a lot of effect out of it, if that makes sense. 10, 10, 10, 15. Not quite as strong as the starter ones, but still pretty strong. But here's like the mana regen wheel. Ooh, mana cost of skills. That might be better, honestly. Reducing the cost might be better. This has got 50% mana regen. 3% increased spell, well, but it's only increased, right? It's not more spell damage per 100 mana, it's increased, so I'm only getting 18%'s not bad though for one node. Now it's gonna go up over time. Maybe I go over here, honestly, instead. That reduced cost is quite good. Yeah, we'll go with that for now. Probably go up into here afterwards. Or here, like 50% while moving. It's interesting. I mean, either one's good. A lot of regen, though. And then the reduced cost. Pretty good. Okay, so there's that one. There's still an undamaged core over here. The use of soul core is to be expected. Do I have a core? No, I have a bunch of idols. Did I exchange with that guy for unknown rewards? I don't know what they do. So that should be straight to the south then? Should be. It's an Agaret, it says. But I've already gone straight south pretty much. I mean, straight south is like down below.
Remnants of a dead empire!
You guys just like line up and be orderly for me so I can blow you all up. Thank you, appreciate it. You just got to Act 3 on your reroll. I just finished Act 3. I think I finished Act 3, Charlie. Comet is really good. So I went with the other Ascendancy. I went with the demon one. The demon thing is really, really good, dude. Demonic form, it's freaking overpowered. Like, let me show you real quick. So you get 13% increased spell damage per demon flame, and you get like a demon flame every half second or so when you're in this form. And I can easily get like 30 or 40 of them before I have to turn it off, because you start losing life over time. I'll just turn it on and I'll show you. You get this nice dodge too, though. Really fast dodge. You can see like my demon flames going up like once every second or maybe half a second. But Frost is really, really strong, like disgustingly strong actually.
I need more mana.
The only problem is like it sucks up the mana like crazy, but it's fine. So, like, you have to stack life regen with this if you want to go really high. Like if I want to go like up to 50 or 60, I'll have to start stacking life regen like crazy, which I'm already trying to do, but still it's not enough. Now it's getting to the point where I can't really sustain it. I gotta drop it past 40. That's got a 20-second cooldown. But the thing is, like, you do that for bosses. Like, I just wrecked the Act 3 end boss. I absolutely destroyed him. It was super easy. One-shot him. Because he was frozen the whole time. And the damage was so high. I think the problem with that Blood Mage is that the first Ascendancy is guaranteed to just be awful, right? Like you spend life instead of mana, and it's just kind of like terrible until you get to the next Ascendancy. So when I looked at that, I was like, okay, I'll do it for my next character, but I'm not doing it for this one. That's all the idols, right? Like, I'm just gonna go turn everything in. I don't know where this what this undamaged core is for or what it does. It's gotta just be like loot, I think. But yeah, if you ever roll a witch again, this spec is really good. Oh, it's life and mana. Well, that's garbage. It's even worse than I thought. Yeah, I like this character a lot so far. Like, I mean, I did good with it all the way up through when I switched to ice. I just switched to ice today. I was fire before, but I got a pretty good weapon for it. Not ideal. Like chaos damage obviously does nothing for me. I thought about doing a dot-based class because I have the chaos damage on it, but I mean, I picked up Comet when I hit this like this tier of skills, and damn, it's just too good. All right, I'm done looking for stuff in this act. I'm just gonna go and start New Game Plus. Oh, we just immediately go to New Game Plus. Oh wait, did I lose all my stuff? Oh no, I didn't. Okay, thank God. Phew.
By the first ones! You're alive! I'm glad to see them now. I would appreciate it if you could...
What do we get this time? Just a skill gem or something?
Breach, clear fell.
Or nothing?
Find...
Nothing, I guess.
The dead rise again. Oh, I'm going to like it here. Pathetic creation.
Oh, and I forgot to mention, the demon form, it gives +4 to all spells. The only bad part about that is that, like, the mana is kind of insane to keep up with. Especially because this costs so much. Alright, well let's do New Game Plus. ED Contagious is not that great. I heard that it's good, but you have to pick up this... I can't show you now, but there's like a totem thing you have to pick up and some other stuff. I don't know. Not sure how good it is for bosses. It seems like for bosses, you really do want to lock them down with like a freeze or a stun or something. Just makes it so much easier if you can just wail on them once they're frozen. gonna be so much more fun the second time around, because first time it was rough. I'm just not sure how Sorceress is. Like, I don't know. Well, really? I went to scratch my face. Jerk. Oh, I didn't lose that much progress. I'm curious how Sorceress is, because I feel like playing Witch is not the quote-unquote, like, meant to be played Ascendancy. Oh, wait, dude. It's not like what you're supposed to play with elemental skills, but I mean, Infernalist is a pure spell power Ascendancy, so I don't see why not. But like, I remember looking at Sorceress and I was like, eh, it looks okay. I wasn't that impressed with it. Yeah, I started off as melee Charlie, and I re-rolled after I failed on my trial. My Ascendancy trial, the first one in Sanctum, because, you know, doing Sanctum as melee with really slow attacks is a really fun time. I gave up after, like, my 5th attempt and re-rolled with the Witch. Can't. Really? I'm not gonna cast it? I probably should just run past all this stuff.
The miller, I presume.
Too soon! Out of mana! I need more mana!
Mana! Chug those potions! Okay.
Impressive size, but little acuity. Dismal.
Oh, I guess I'll take this over the white one. Hey, that's a nice crossbow. I mean, the fizz dam is pretty low. But, hey, it's got room for more. I wonder if that's hybrid physical. If I could get a better one. You can't tell. Like, there's no way to tell if it doesn't tell you the names of stuff. It's kind of... I think these are... I don't know. Are these both... No, they're not singles. I don't actually know. Are these good? No movement speed. They're crap. Can I take this? And this? Probably not. No, I can't take all this stuff. Guess I can come back out here after I sell stuff. Yeah, but Charlie, that's getting nerfed. It's already in the patch notes. It's getting nerfed. Like, it's gonna be gone probably tomorrow.
Welcome to the all this. I feel these are just.
I'm
some
glad
odds
that
and ends
my
of mine.
character, like this entire build and everything, like it's not too strong, you know? Because if it was too strong, I'd end up getting nerfed, and then that'd be a real feels bad. So I'm okay with it how it is. All
Cute
right.
girl. Surprised she lived.
I guess we'll keep this for my nerfed mercenary. Poor guy. That I want to. I gotta turn these damn idols in. Another level 11 gem. I don't know. I could get Firestorm. How long does Firestorm last? Or Ball Lightning for shock? It has way more chance to shock. Is it worth weaving in a shock every once in a while? Shock lasts how long? Is it 4 seconds? Yeah, 4 seconds. I think it's like 20%. Yeah, 20% more damage. I mean, maybe. Oh, the Sunder build's good too. Yes, I thought Sunder looked fun too. I just like I didn't bother with it because, well, I couldn't get past my Ascendancy. I could have like farmed a whole bunch and then gone back later on. It was just so awful to play it. I was like, whatever, I'll just play a witch instead. Quality of a skill gem. Do I want to save that or use it now? Next level will be... So I'm thinking maybe I go... I don't know, like Flame Blast actually looked really, really strong. Like if you want to unload a really big ignite, because it's about 300, it's about 30 fire damage, but you get 10 stages and it's 200% more damage per stage. And I think it's gonna take like 2.5 seconds to get max stages, right? If it's 20.25 second cast time, should be 2.5 seconds for 10 stages. So 2,000% more damage, so 20 times damage. So 20 times 300, no, it's 20 times 30. Should be around 600 damage, base damage before anything else. It also gets 30% more cast speed when targeting a solar orb, so it could go a bit faster than that too. But the point would be like you do a really, really big flame blast. It's gonna have pretty big AoE because you're getting like 4 meters AoE, pretty big AoE. And then you do that, like you make sure it ignites. You could give it more cast speed and more other stuff, like more cast speed, more area damage too. But like you do a really big single hit that's gonna have a really big ignite, and then you just like repeat, and the target will always be ignited. The downside, of course, is that like this is gonna be terrible to do during a boss. You're gonna be sitting there for like 2 seconds with your thumb up your ass, hoping you don't get hit by anything. But that's kind of the same thing with Comet, and it was fine. Eye of Winter looked really interesting too. That's basically Frozen Orb. Since I'm already cold, I'll check that out next time I get whenever I get my first level 12 skill gem. I want to check that out. Seems interesting. I had to go back to the previous act though, and I got to get these idols turned in.
Renly's, but I Smith.
Level 11. Give
There's
me a level
beast
12
if you
one.
If you find a pint out there,
I've been getting level
you'll
11
bring it
forever.
back.
A kind leader. Hopefully he survives.
Alright, can I please turn these in now? Haven't been able to for like half a year. Oh, thank God, we can go turn them in. I didn't realize they were for Oswald. Oh, Doriani's here too. Interesting.
I can't pretend, I promise you.
Wait. Oh, they're just worth gold? That's all? It was just worth gold, that's it? I guess that's nice. I thought I'd be something cooler. Got any, rares? That's kind of crap.
Don't get eaten.
Utsal. My people. They're all long dead. It's one thing to hear it, but another to see it. This city is nothing but a grave. I can't change their fate, but the Val are not entirely gone. Alva and her Val ancestry is proof of that. I will do what I must to protect what remains, and perhaps one day we can rebuild. For that to happen, we need the weapon. We must travel to the archipelago the Karui called Namakanui. If the pieces still exist, that is where they will be found.
Oh, so the next act we're going to Namakanui. That's cool.
Even the grandest of figures cower at the prospect of death. Pathetic.
You bring someone we only talk about in our darkest tale. That man is not just a myth. Him a monster from the shadows of the past. His arrogance helped crack the world. And now you bring him here to us and expect him to help you? You would doom us all.
It's your camp, lady. You could just kick him out, you know? Nobody's making you keep him here. Oh, wait, do you have any,
Yes?
artificer shards? No. None. Okay.
Don't drink the water.
Wait, who sells artificer shards? Is it the armor guy?
Hey, boss, don't play or not.
Probably not. Alright.
Returning with Doriani was an inspired move. As the foremost expert on the beast that ever lived, he is exactly the man we need. I doubt we can trust him in a broader sense, but for the moment, our goals are aligned. He wishes to contain the beast, and so do we. If he thinks we should travel south to Namakanui, then so we shall. This weapon of the precursors, it may just be our best hope.
Alright, but I'm just waiting for the Doriani betrayal. I'm just saying. He's gonna help us, and then he's gonna turn on us. We're gonna have to kill him. Again. Why do these all flash? Why do I have to, like, hover over them to make them stop? Okay. We're going to Cruel. Got it.
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye?
Nope, not really, Una. Sorry, they're all crap. No plus skills.
If I don't...
None of it's junk.
Okay, currency exchange.
He's a devious
Oh,
one.
currency exchange market.
Yes?
Random stuff too. I want to blow some gold. Random stave. Okay, one more. This one's gonna be good. Okay, next one will be good. Okay, but really next one's gonna be good. Okay, but one more. Okay, fuck you. Fuck you, Finn.
Bye then. Take a pun. Not bad.
That's gotta be some epically bad luck.
Later.
That many blue ones in a row and they're all terrible.
I will put you down.
All this open area is going to be kind of annoying to deal with all these well, open areas. So I kind of depend on holding things back with my frost wall. Oh, you're elite.
I need more mana. I need more mana.
Seems like you get more look, you get more rares now, which is good. Got like no rares before. I mean, hey, there's another one. Mana, life. Damn it, go back. Mana, life, rarity. Mine has 12 life regen, so I'm gonna keep that one. It's really, really good for my character anyway.
I need more mana. Out of mana.
I need more mana.
No, I just want the trunk, please. Thank you.
Out of mana. Scatter before me.
Level 12, now level 11.
I need more mana. The Grellwood has turned foul. I think I prefer it this way.
Was hoping for a waypoint right away. Guess not. Let's clear the other area first then.
I will feast on your soul. I need more mana. More mana.
More mana! Death is my power to wield.
I need more mana. Out of mana. A descent into darkness. I wouldn't have it any other way.
No move speed. Those are nice though. Otherwise, well, there's no resist. There's no move speed. They're not that nice. They have life on them, which mine don't.
You should have served me.
I wonder if there's like a note anywhere that's just like your cold damage can ignite. That'd be nice. Get some big juicy ignites from these very hard-hitting comets.
You should have served me.
boss time? Yeah, boss time.
What a pretty worm! I need more time! More mana! I need more mana. More mana! Too soon!
The raven always outsmarts the worm.
$11, of course. That's all it's here, right? Think that's it. Need to find a good bind for my TP spell. Is the
Now this won't.
11, of course.
If you find a pint now.
Is the hooded guy here with you again? I don't think he is. I think you have to find him again. Gotta identify my own stuff again.
Yes? Take a punt. You know you want to. Not bad.
Yes.
Level 11 Spirit Gem. I wonder if there's anything good. No, you can't. Next one is 14. Pretty badass. Reserve Archmage. That'd be 30% more damage as lightning right now. It's pretty amazing. Ooh, there is actually a... Oh, it just replaces your dodge roll. Oh, but that's still good. Wait, what is this? Causing you to deal greatly more damage of a random chosen element. Oh, okay. Might be good sometimes, but I think this is the much better overall buff. For costing a hard spirit, yeah, definitely Archmage is the way to go, because I already have almost 800 mana. I'll have more than that by the time I can take that, so... I don't have room for all these gems anymore.
A beautiful murder!
So where the boss is at? This is the camp. Should be a Frost Lady and then something else too. Unless it's been changed. I'm pretty sure you still fight them. Yeah, here's the Frost Lady.
More mana!
Invader! Beast hell! I need more time! Out of mana! How useful!
Well, it's a big hammer with really bad stats.
I will feast on your soul!
Wasn't there one more here? No, I guess that's it. Okay, next area. Next area is the one that has a whole bunch of bosses and stuff. This is the one that gives you spirit.
A sister?
Maybe
in
not.
The Grellwood? Curious?
Death is my... You tarried too long,
Dear sister.
There's the waypoint.
Well, well. Who is this that adorns the Tree of Souls?
What happened here? This shape. There is Renly will know. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
Too soon! More mana! Insolent wretch!
The roots here have a mind of their own. I'll need to convince them to pop. Scatter before me! Blood, bones, and rust.
What else do we have to do here? Because right, there's at least one more boss, and then the witch hut. Boss should be around here somewhere. Be in the upper right.
I need more mana. Another corpse to serve me.
Bigger AoE would be nice on the frost wall too. If I get more like of those lesser jeweler orbs, think about doing that.
What a
Beautiful monstrosity. Oh. Too soon. Out of mana.
Chug the mana, chug it. Oh my god, it hurt. Worth it though, got him.
It's a pity to end you,
Monstrous weed.
Man, these rares are terrible. Okay, witch hut in the south, and then we're done. Unless the witch hut was actually... Isn't that what we already did in the other past area? We check. No, it's here. Maybe it's still left, I don't know. And I'm confused as to where this thing is at. And I got the witch. I killed the witch or whatever here, but The hut is still highlighted, it's not going away. Need to work on some of these. The map system is really... It's better than Path of Exile 1, but it still is pretty confusing at times. Well, I cleared the whole thing. I don't want to leave because if I'm missing something, then I'll have to re-clear the entire thing to find her again. Okay, no, I think we're just done. Okay, whatever. Gonna call it good, I guess. Oh yeah, we can't go this way to do the Red Veil stuff.
Death is my power to wield. More mana. Yeah.
I can create better.
is my power to wield. Out of mana!
Those guys just walk right through my frost wall. It's not fair.
More mana!
You should have served me.
Perhaps this is what we need.
Out of mana! Out of mana!
Out of mana. Out of mana. There's the third.
Oh, I'm pinned.
More mana.
For the clan!
Very loud and very dull. I think not.
It's a lot. Holy crap! It's a lot of energy shield. But like otherwise, pretty unremarkable. Holy crap. +4 fire. It's got the good firebolt spell on it too. That's pretty nice. Crit chance, I guess, is not bad too. I don't know. Not sure if anybody's really going crit yet or not. Really possible at this point.
Insolent wretch!
And so it all coalesces.
Is there anything else in this area? Am I good to go? No, I think we're all done here. All right.
Spirits in a hell. Who knows what prizes await? Deal.
Pretty low tier. And all those
Guess I
damage
can help
nodes
move
can't be
that
very
for
good.
you.
Oh my god, we got a level 12. I didn't even realize it was level 12. Oh yeah. Oh, not a big choice. Wait, it's not level 12? Oh, you need level 13 for this? I could have sworn it was level 12 for this. It's level 13. Well, that's some shit. I guess we just put that in the Comet and get a better level. Wait. I guess it doesn't matter which one we do, but I want it to be the one that's not cast on crit, obviously. Cast on freeze. No, not that. Please go away. But yeah, sure.
Comet calls down a massive comet.
I want to upgrade it.
Comet calls down a massive icy
I know
chunk
what it
from
does.
the sky. Ball like.
Why are you being such? Oh, I have to hit upgrade. I'm a moron. Yeah, we're
Comet
good.
calls down a massive icy chunk from the sky. Target
More
close to
mana,
your
hooray.
character to dodge backwards as you cast.
It's a lot more damage, though. Alright. Rest of these. Well, not the fire one. The fire one we're going to keep. Maybe I'll do a fire build later on. I was actually thinking about doing a fire build later on with that crazy flame blast thing, so that's pretty cool. I will hold on to this for sure. It's a nice staff. Rest of these are kind of crap.
Yes?
A lot of energy shield, but like that's all it is. It's just a bunch of energy shield. And I don't know. There might be a use for it. It's not like I'm hurting that bad for regals right now. I have nothing I need to use a regal on at this point. So got an exalt too. Try rolling this too, see what I get. It's superior. It's okay. I think I prefer mine, especially for boss fights. Getting 10 uses out of it's pretty amazing, and then having almost double recovery when you're on low mana, which is I always use it on low mana, so I mean that's pretty much all the time. It's pretty good. I think I'll pass on this.
Hello. Take a punt. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers.
Yeah, oh, you're showing random stuff, right? All random. All right. I'm good for now. And this thing, yeah, we'll go into this, I think. We're gonna need to stack, like, a lot of mana. I'll probably take this, too, and just convert my ES into mana. Maybe I can stack some ES and then have even more. I am trying to go, like, all energy shield / armor or energy shield / evasion gear because it's just easier to meet stat requirements for it.
Area spot, I would ask.
Okay, time to go get our
The tree must bend
hooded
to
friend
my
again.
will now.
You have them. Stay safe, if you can. Good. Now the others.
Do as I command. Release this shade to my service.
He's unconscious. Stay safe, if you can. The wound only by the grim town. Goodbye. If the face spirit. The old magic still thrives. The way is open. Please, hurry.
Alright, don't kill
Use
me,
some
mobs.
power,
I'm AFK,
Evermind.
BRB.
You'd have made a worthy sister. Pathetic creation!
What are we doing here anyway? Where are we going? Just make it through.
I need more time! Impudent undead!
Like half my mana bar. Cast this thing in demon form anyway. It's like 400 mana.
This druid has seen better days. Too soon!
Damn it, he teleported. No fair. Phone hacks. Oh my god. Should have started it with my stuff up. No, wait. Oh, my cooldowns are up. We're good.
More mana!
Eat. Nice.
At least he died in a place he loved, or some such nonsense.
I guess that's it in here. It's just you have to go through it. There's a guy there you kill for a skill or a support gem, but you don't really have to kill him anymore.
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
I don't take orders from you, but I do love cemeteries. Dreadful Draven, where are you hiding? Insolent wretch!
Depraved witch. You are not long for this world.
Okay, I guess I missed that.
Rend your soul.
Too soon! More mana!
My beloved spirits are mine.
At your request. At your request.
Perish.
That works.
Give it a rest. Your empire is no more.
Cold damage, not very good. That's it, right? Just kill the one guy here and then go to the next place. That was a lot easier the second time around. I died several times the first time. Oh, not good.
Out of mana. I need more time. More mana.
Another corpse to serve me. I think not. A lovely creature.
Oh, is the hood guy not here? Just want to ID stuff. Oh no, he is. He's just AFK. Okay.
Hello. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
Main leech, not much else besides that, honestly.
It's beautiful. I accept.
Physical spell gems, +3 wand. I'm gonna buy that in case I want to do
May it serve you well.
a build like that in the future. That'd be like a the blood witch or whatever. Be good for that. +1 all hold damage. It's not bad, but I already have better than that. I'm not gonna buy it.
Another for my collection. Thank. Yes.
Let's get rid of the iron ring too. It's not that good. I don't know. Actually, maybe I'll keep it. Accuracy is like, it's a lot of accuracy, and maybe you need accuracy later on. I haven't seemed to need it so far on my warrior, but maybe need it later. So, just in case. Fuck, you could just like get the game, you know? Give it a try. Alright, next area. Probably just go back to the entrance. Or no, I want to go back into... Wait, where? I guess here, okay. Yeah, right, over here. When it's free. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. I am just determined to like know everything I can about this game, to be an absolute expert in it, to play every class in the early access so I know what I'm doing with like every class, at least to some degree. I'm sure that knowledge will fall off over time, but like I'll have some base level understanding of each class, at least as they are in the early access. I never got that with Path of Exile, the original. And I always felt like I was so far behind because I never had that initial early game stuff when it was brand new. It's kind of nice because there really aren't like a lot of meta build guides out right now. Nobody knows what they're doing really, so you're just kind of on your own. Although I haven't like gone looking for meta builds either. I only now, just like today, looked at the Reddit for Path of Exile 2 builds. to see what people are playing out of curiosity. I guess most people are playing a similar build, but like as sorceress, so I guess I'm doing something right. I think the Infernalist scales better in game. I'd assume anyway. And you're getting all those raw spell levels and spell damage and stuff. It's gotta be really good in the end game. I mean, you gotta have damage somewhere. I mean, actually, you actually don't. If Quinn has taught us anything, it's that you can be ZDPS in Path of Exile, and you can still die while you're doing no damage. But no, like, you can actually get through the game without very much damage.
Show me your power, dear sister.
Too soon! Oh. Yeah.
My love, I call to you.
You're just dead, lady. Lols. Get shit on.
I hate to put down a sister witch, but you had it coming.
Those good gloves. Energy shield gloves. What are these gloves? These are physical attack gloves. Fire damage, attack speed, cold res, life leech. Why these stats on these gloves? This would be great for my warrior if it was an energy shield. How much int does it require? 73 freaking int. Physical attack. Witch incoming.
I hate to destroy beauty.
Level 13, level 12. I could upgrade something though. I wouldn't mind trying out Firestorm Ignite build, but I feel like you still end up needing, I don't know, I feel like you still end up needing Frost Wall because it's so hard to keep stuff off of you, and you can't just sit there and tank stuff as a witch. You have to kite stuff. Ow. That's interesting.
Death is my power to wield.
Kind of odd they have a checkpoint there. Oh, we're back at the beginning. Are we done here? Thought there was one more place to go. Oh boy, that's real bad. That's real bad. That's real bad. Real bad. I'm probably dead. That was very unfortunate.
Out of mana. More mana.
I can create better.
I did not deserve to live through that. Yeah, I guess we're done here. Let's go back and tell the guy and kill him.
You have the keys. Do my eyes... At last, it's open! Praise the first ones! What is this? Graves! Isabel, Torquil, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Too soon. I need more mana. I need more time. Out of mana.
Ooh, Transcendence Life Flask. New Life Flask. There is a higher level. That's good. Because these are not cutting it anymore. Okay. Take the ring to Una. And I think she makes the hooded guy better, right? And he can ID my stuff. I find it hilarious that, like, even though Path of Exile 2 is trying to distinguish itself from Diablo, like, it kind of follows a very similar storyline in some ways. Like, we go and rescue Deckard Cain, pretty much, right? Like, that's what this is. We're getting Deckard Cain.
You found...
Have I looked at the Chronomancer? Yeah, I looked at it. I wasn't super impressed with it, to be honest. Like, the stop time stuff is pretty cool, and now that I've seen the game more, I can see more value in it, because, like, being able to stop time would be really clutch in many ways, but I don't know. It seems more interesting to me now.
Hello. Please. Take your time.
Nobody's gonna be using that. That's terrible.
Oh, I like this one.
Only 1.7 life regen. Not very good. Not much on there either. Yeah, not much here. Got 2 life flasks. I guess we'll roll them and see what we get. That's decent. More charges, increased amount recovered. Instant recovery. I'd rather have the increased overall amount covered. Like, that's more than my entire life pool. It's pretty good. I'll keep the other one, though, just in case. Another jeweler's orb, too. I think I'm going to keep it around, though, just in case I need it for anything. I only have one other one. And, yeah, I want to keep it around. I could do a higher level on my freeze wall. There's kind of like no reason not to. I've got other level 12s. Oh, is my comet not level 12? Did I not upgrade it? Oh, my other comet's not level 12, that's why. I guess I can do that too. Yeah, sure, other comet can be level 12. Cool, so they're both level 12 now, yeah? That's 12. And that's 12, cool. What about the frost wall? Didn't I get another 12? Maybe not. That's fine then. Okay, next. Hunting grounds. Got everything else over there. This is going so much faster than the last time through. The first time is a lot rougher.
Life and death are well balanced here.
Oh yeah, this place.
I am the apex!
Another corpse to serve me.
Nice crossbow. Not really. Sure you'd have better at that point. Phys DM is too low. I'm not even sure what you're looking for on crossbows. I'm assuming you want physical damage.
I will put you down!
Dude, these Roas. Huh, those are crabs? I could have sworn those were like quill things from Diablo 2. Razor spines, whatever they're called. I guess it makes sense there are crabs in Act 1 of Path of Exile. Very interesting redesign, though. This is... Oh, Freythorn. Okay. This area, yeah.
There's an immensely disturbing energy here. Time to seek it out.
This is better, though. At least there are choke points here. There's no choke points in the hunting ground. The real pain in the butt. Kind of torn. I'm not sure what I want to do next. If I want to play mercenary or maybe dive into a different spellcaster class or try to do melee or even ranger. Thing is, like, I'm pretty familiar with ranger. I kind of think I know how that will play. Like, I've played plenty of Deadeyes in the past. Deadeyes and never a Pathfinder, but I've played... Well, I played Deadeye a whole bunch because that was a common thing that people played in PoE 1. See if there's an easy waypoint to grab here. Yes, there is. No, please, can I go through the thing? Try to click on the doorway.
I am the apex!
I don't think this is a good build for endgame, though. This Comet build. Because, well, it just wouldn't feel good for mapping, right? You don't want to be going this slow in mapping. But for right now, when you have, like, no gear, it's pretty good. But you get Frozen Orb next level, so that'll probably be what I use after that. Oh, Charlie, are you still here by chance? Because you're a microphone guy, you'll find this amusing if you're here. Or you're a sound guy, you know what you're doing with sound stuff goes. So Charlie, I went ahead and got a Shure SM7B, you know, like the microphone, right? Like the amazing podcaster microphone. And I didn't like it. I went back to my Rode Procaster which costs half as much. So now I have a Shure just like sitting here. I don't know what to do with it. It picks up a lot more room noise than the Procaster does. And like, I don't know, it just doesn't sound as good. Procaster just sounds better. Maybe in like a better treated room it would sound better, but I don't know. I guess I could return it. Maybe I'll try to sell it to somebody, but I mean, it's a fine mic. It's just, I don't know. It was picking up too much of my monitor noise. So like, I guess the issue with it is that it has a full like 360 pickup pattern on it, whereas the Procaster, you have to talk directly into it. And that's what I want, because I want a mic that's going to reject every single noise except for what comes directly from my mouth. And the Shure was picking up too much other stuff.
Squawk all you like. Soon you'll be dead.
Too soon!
More mana!
Don't run. We're just playing. Yes. Show me what you've got. Too soon.
Not yet. I need more mana.
Did not mean to transform out of that. Oh well. Wait, he ran away? Further away? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Did he go back to his other place? I couldn't see. Oh, he goes over here, that's right, over to this place. So I was doing that, Charlie. The issue is, the issue honestly is my monitor. My monitor has some noise, like it has some coil whine. So it's not really the mic's fault so much. But I thought there was some room noise to it as well. The nice thing about the Rode is that it pretty much completely ignores that the sound coming from my monitor. Just in the opposite direction, you know? But like overall, I couldn't tell much of a difference between the monitor, like, or between the Shure and the Rode in terms of sound quality. Like, it was pretty much the same thing. And I mean, to be fair, I bought the Rode specifically because
just getting started.
It was very similar, like in sound, but at like half the price. It's the entire reason why I got it. But still. 3% spell damage per 100 mana. I mean, sure. It's fine. Or I can go this way. I really am struggling with mana right now. I don't think I need spell damage. I need mana. Yeah, I mean, I always do a lot of post-processing stuff, but the issue was, like, every time, even if I put in a decent amount of noise reduction and noise gate on the Shure, I could still hear, like, room noise whenever I was speaking. Not just, like, because, you know, I use a noise gate to cut out everything in between when I'm not speaking, but it it was bad. Like to my ears at least, I could hear room noise even like below my speech, and I even tried doing like notch filters and stuff to try and remove the certain frequencies, which of course when you start using notch filters you end up destroying your audio signal and your voice sounds terrible. But yeah, it just wasn't any good. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just because, I mean, I even got acoustic paneling for my room too. And paneled like 2 of my walls and then partial of my other 2. Are you guys like immune? Need to kill your main guy? You're gonna resurrect? Okay. That's BS that it's like all the way over there.
I need more time. None can oppose me.
So what do you think so far, Charlie, of the game? Are you one of the haters? Like, everyone's upset on the Path of Exile subreddit, I guess. I haven't looked at it too much, I've just been having fun.
No.
At least ID that, I guess. Fire damage and LE damage. I don't know if LE damage is like good on this though. Oh, see, I played the crap out of PoE 1, and I get where people are coming from. I understand why they're upset, because it's very, very different. But I mean, they've been saying that it's going to be different. It's not going to be the same. Streamers have been saying it's not going to be the same. You're going to be disappointed for the past, like, 2 years. Like, if you're expecting PoE 1 with a new skin, you're going to be disappointed. That's not what it's going to be. It's going to be a whole new game. Can I cast this, maybe? Why can I not cast through there? It's weird. Animation goes off, but then I don't cast anything. Have I missed that? Oh, you're playing the minion style? Yeah, I heard minions were bad, and I just don't like minions, so I didn't go into it expecting to play minions with my witch. Like, that's what you're supposed to do, I guess, quote unquote, because when you look at the witch skills, like, it's all, you know, minion stuff. But since I played PoE 1, I know, like, well, you can actually use any skill on any class that you want, as long as you have the right stats and everything for it. So Chance Shard. Chance Orbs are super rare. I don't think I've even gotten one yet. Like, I knew from the start I wanted to go Infernalist.
The forbidden books don't mention anything like this, Alter. I should ask a local.
I knew I'd be going like elemental stuff. Or either elemental or chaos stuff, one of the two. And I based that solely on the fact that that first node on the Blood Mage looked awful. Oh god, ouch, that hurt. Right, these guys suck.
Too soon!
Use some minions right now though, man. Holy crap. Annoying. No, I'd like to get this guy right in front of me. Thank you. No, not like that. Level 12. Not level 13.
Now that's up though it is. Wow. So, please. Tired of this?
Try to find some movement speed on the tree. I guess you get some from Deadeye too. Well, and plus like Yale Force and everything is a lot of movement speed. More mana or something else. Cooldown recovery rate would be kind of nice. It's not very good though. Kind of want this reduced ice crystal life because they're having a tough time shattering them now, and I want them to shatter. Kind of don't know what to invest in right now. I guess we can go into more mana regen. This is reduced life regen though, I don't want that. I don't think I want these at all. I think all those are pretty bad. feel the same way about this tree that I did. This is a decent one. This is all mana regen. There's no downside. I feel the same way about this tree as I did with the warrior tree. I just felt like there wasn't that much that was that great. Guess I can do some more regen here. They're not spectacular, but they're okay. Wonder if there's cold or elemental damage down here. This would be like the Templar area. Not really, though. Reduced proj speed. I wonder if that'd be good for Frozen Orb. Make it go a little bit slower, and I'm sure it's good for Ball Lightning, but I don't know how good Ball Lightning is. It hurt the hell out of me, but I didn't have any resistance whenever it hit me, so... It's like the only thing I really do here is go into crit now. That'd be like the thing to do next. That or like travel all the way down here. This is actually really nice. The cast speed, skill effect duration. Oh, this is like, this is nice. Hits ignore elemental resistances of frozen enemies. That's really cool, actually, because most of my big damage is during a frozen window on a boss. That'd be pretty good. These are just like speed or damage with cold. Freeze build up. Those are all pretty good. That's lightning though. I don't want to get that. So I'd have to path all the way down through here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get that. What else is over here? Chaos damage is no good for me. Oh, triggered spell damage might be kind of cool because, yeah, actually, because I can pretty much guarantee, not on a boss maybe, but like on regular enemies, I can guarantee doubling up on triggered spells with Comet. Be kind of interesting. Refund half the energy spent. That's interesting too. So you get more procs more quickly. Final repeat of spells have increased area of effect. That's kind of nice too, because every comment I do has an echo, so. Okay, now we're getting into like the trap saboteur section, which is not too great. It's a lot. Movement speed, chaos damage, lose chaos res. Okay, I'm passing that, I think. A lot of chaos damage though. That's interesting. A lot of chaos damage over there. There's more freeze build up and chill duration and magnitude. mean, it's not bad. We can just go all in on the freeze and just stun lock bosses to death. Seems pretty good to me. I feel like crit's kind of like all in, like it's either all or none, although Comet has a really good base crit chance. So, you know, 13% base crit chance is pretty high. To get it to a reasonable amount, though, you still need to have a ton of crit chance increase. I don't know. We'll go with what I was going with before, I think, which is just more mana for now. I could just do this, though. Go through here, take these, they're right here. Okay, I'll do these next. The cold pen. So I have some cold pen. I'm just not sure how necessary it is. I don't use Energy Shield, Clark, because I have my main ability drains my health. I know you're joking, but like I don't use Energy Shield because it doesn't work with my build. Not that well, anyway. My build's a health build because I drain health over time. I mean, technically, it could use Energy Shield instead, but I do think I'm probably going to start carrying around at least area of effect thing for my frost wall, because these open areas are a real pain in the butt. I feel like ES is kind of an all or none type of thing. You have to be able to get gear for it to stack all the ES. Because like your base gear is where you derive your energy shield values from, so if you want to have high energy shield, you have to have high ES base on your gear. And gear, unfortunately, is kind of like, I sort of have to use whatever has good resistances and life regen and stuff like that on it right now. Mostly resist, though. I'm just mostly tied to resist. So I just kind of have to, and plus whatever I can use for stats. So it's kind of, I don't really have the luxury of choosing to use energy shield right now. In the end game, I might be able to, but for now, not so much. Is there just one ritual thing here? You can't choose anything either, can you? Okay, never mind. I thought I had to, like, through the whole place for rituals. The end goal concept? I don't really know, Clark. Like, I'm just leveling and seeing what works and trying everything out. It's going to depend how the end game spells feel. You know, like, I'm using what works right now because I've tried almost everything else and it didn't work. So I guess I can just TP and take the Freythorn. Like, it'd be nice if I had a concept. The only like concept I have for a build right now is that I have demon form, which is really, really high spell damage. So I know that spell damage will be like less consequential on my build in terms of like both gear and passive tree. So eventually I should probably try to stack something that has like more cast time. Like I should stack more cast speed. Something that scales well with cast speed. So like maybe I go back to Spark at the very end game. I don't know. Depends how Spark looks when it's leveled up. Right now it's pretty crappy, but maybe it's good later on.
How can I be of aid? Thank you.
Hey,
Additionally, like,
Take a punt.
if you
know you want to.
if you die during a map, you fail that
Not
map,
bad.
period. So it's a lot of life regen and not much else. Though, to be fair, this doesn't have much else either. A lot of lightning damage.
Guess I can help move that for you.
I don't think this is any good.
Go make a legend or two.
I don't know. It's in. These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Yeah, I don't really know, I guess is what I'm saying. Not really sure. I'm gonna keep this for my warrior, actually. It's pretty good for that. I don't think it's that very good. Ooh, we got a transcendent mana flask. Nice. That's quite a lot more. It's like double the amount, isn't it? Yeah, it's like more than double the mana. That's pretty good. You mean he was playing hardcore? Like, there's a hardcore mode. You can just play as hardcore, and like your character is just deleted instantly whenever you die. You don't have to force rules on yourself. You just, I mean, I don't know. Maybe like he's just doing that so he can test stuff later. But yeah, like if you want to, you can just actually play hardcore mode. That is a thing. I wouldn't be doing it. Not at this point in the game. That'd be silly, I think, but to each their own. I guess I can use this to finally increase my frost wall, yeah. Almost double the damage. Mana Tempest, a bit more damage. Wouldn't mind trying out Firestorm or Ball Lightning too. That still is not very much damage though. It's an average of 10 lightning damage every 0.2 seconds to whatever's in range. So still only like 50 damage per second. It's pretty damn small. It's a 1 second cast time. That's pretty atrocious. Why do all the lightning spells do like no damage? This seems bad. Compare that to this, which is a like 1 point, you know, it was like a 2 second cast time, yes, but it does 400 damage. Like it's like 450 damage per hit. And I can double that. This one is interesting because there's an impact every 0.1 seconds. And it's pretty reasonable damage. It's about 37, 38 damage per impact and a 1 meter impact size. You could also put limit on this and have multiple firestorms. So you could stack 2 firestorms on top of each other. They last 6 seconds. There's a lot of interesting stuff you could do with this. And then the improved bolt is really good. So anytime there's an ignite present, it deals way more damage and has a bigger impact radius. But again, like, I don't know how that's going to compare to this thing, this freaking comet, which does almost 4,000 damage every hit, and it hits twice. Technically, every other hit it hits 4 times. But like, I don't know. Plus, it freezes. I don't know, man. Comet's where it's at for the DPS. It's not like those spells are any better for keeping you safe or anything either. What would Frostbolt be like? It'd be terrible. Okay, yeah, Frostbolt is still terrible. Such low damage. See, Spark is like actually reasonable damage because it's 40 average damage per hit. It's got a pretty fast cast time, but it fires 9 projectiles, and the projectiles can both shotgun and they can also bounce back. They can pierce a target, bounce back, and hit again. If it's a really enclosed space, they can hit it like multiple times. I mean, technically, right, like you could lock something in with you with Frost Wall and then just bounce sparks off the Frost Walls. And then like you blow up your own Frost Walls while bouncing the sparks back and forth to hit the boss multiple times. Blow up the ice walls, they freeze the boss, make new ice walls, do it again. And if you're doing this with that Mana Tempest, you get a whole bunch of extra benefits. I'm using this just for the 50% more damage as lightning. It's really good for that, but lightning spells get more chaining and forking. I don't know. Just gonna go Frost Wall, upgrade it. I definitely want to try out the new spells though. We're almost there. Just gotta keep going. What the hell are we doing? Hunting grounds, right? We're done in hunting grounds, I think. We just gotta go to the next area. The Freythorn, yeah. That area kinda sucks. I remember that much. Being in the Mists was kind of a pain in the butt. And this whole area kinda sucked. Although I was playing as melee, so probably as easier as ranged. Whenever you're locking down the pathways.
I will dispel you.
I can't see anything. All these particles in the sunlight. Either one of two things will happen with all these spells, I think. One is that Comet gets nerfed, and the second thing that could happen is that they buff everything else. I hope Comet's not nerfed because it's like the only really viable thing right now, besides maybe like the top tier spells. It was pretty painful to play until like this level, or you know, until I got Comet and Frostwall. Well, I'll take that back. Fireball plus Frostwall was okay. That was a decent build too. Tanky boy.
Traveler. Don't whisper at me from the dark. I am.
Please.
Yeah. Yeah. None can oppose me. I need more mana.
That mana potion's helping out a lot. Oh, that's a... Oh, that's a... I didn't even know it was an elite. What is he doing? Like, shot vines at me.
I will dispel you. None can oppose me.
I will feast on your soul!
I need more time. Ah, so this is where the darkness is hiding.
Have I tried lightning spells? Yeah, I've tried lightning spells. I tried, I played Spark in the beginning. I played Spark and I played Arc very briefly. Arc was really bad damage. Just felt really bad. Spark was okay, but it was pretty much carried by Firewall. Like shooting the sparks through the Firewall. They get set, you get set on fire and then they do more damage. But like any good projectile spell works for that, so. Oops. I think like Spark can probably be good end game, maybe. It depends how well it scales past like the regular max level with gear and stuff. Like the damage just good enough end game, maybe. The nice thing about Spark is that like you don't have to aim it or anything. There's no skill involved. You just like send out your sparks and spray pretty much. How'd you guys get through my wall?
I will feast
Just like
on your
ignored it.
soul.
It does kind of feel like we're missing a lot of variety. I mean, we are right now because half the spells aren't in the game yet. But like compared to PoE 1 where we just had so many more spells. I remember when they first introduced Arc, which is Chain Lightning basically, but like when they first introduced that spell, people loved it, and then nerfed it so hard, and then like nobody played it ever again, pretty much.
I will feast on your soul.
Same thing happened with the Blessed Hammer spell. It's not really Blessed Hammer, but like that's, you know, basically what it was. Was very good for a short while, and then it became a meta build, and then people like played it, and then GGG was like, okay, nope, nerfed, it's done. No one can play it anymore.
I need more time.
God, this is bad. Need one more ritual altar. This guy gave spirit last time around, so maybe we'll get more spirit this time. I don't know what I would do with more spirit, but could reserve something else then. I think it's good that, like, we don't have that much variety, at least for the start, you know? It's kind of nice to have less variety because then, like, you have less options, so you have to, I don't know, you have to figure out what works within that context, within your limited amount of abilities.
I will feast on your soul.
Like in Path of Exile 1, it was just not even remotely feasible to like try every elemental caster ability, you know? To like try them all out and decide whether or not you like them and whether or not you should use them and stuff. Wasn't even remotely possible. I feel like in Path of Exile 2 it is. You can actually do that. You can try them out and decide, like, mechanically, does this work or not for me? Come on. Like, really?
I need more time.
You guys have to be that fast? Pretty sure I have one more to clear still. Yeah, here we go. Oh, not good. Not want to get cornered. Guy might be hard, depends on how well I can stun lock him to death. How do I get there? I go over here? Yeah, okay.
Out of mana.
The mobs might be harder than the freaking boss.
Thorn grip.
Too soon.
I need more mana.
Thorn grip. The Wild One's power is mine.
I need more time.
Nothing else.
Out of mana.
Oh god. Almost got him. Nice.
It's never easy watching Red go mad. I do know how it feels. No.
All blues, really? Blue items? These are all terrible.
So, thank you.
I don't think I have to ignite one yet. Ew, that was not worth doing, I'd say. At least on this difficulty, not worth doing. Past that on the second time around. Alright, I think I'm probably gonna call it here. After I sort inventory stuff.
None of it's junk. Trust me. Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
At least a level 13 spell or something, but yeah, not very good loot or reward from that guy. I guess getting a guaranteed dowsing charm is kind of nice. Might be useful for some bosses. That's a lot of armor. Keep it around for the armor, I guess. For a warrior, maybe. Not sure why. I got all these spells over here. Oh, because I have no room for them up here, probably. Need to make a dedicated page for these, I think. Alright, I'm out for the night, guys. Gotta go to bed. I'll be back tomorrow, most likely. See you then.